Serenia has arrived. Ads are starting, thanks for your patience. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking
Hello,
around.
I'm sorry, I'm here. How are we? Okay, what did I miss? Z getting first? I hope that your high bird played. I didn't hear it. Thank you for your offering. And Leo coming in with the offerings. Cloud also making the offering bright and early. Look at that. And Campbell. Carol, welcome. Sorry, I was reaching like 5 minutes before stream. And shit, I haven't fed the cats yet. So, I fed them. I don't know who Camby is, but 100%. 100%. Camby got a hug. If I were to do that same command right now. No, it doesn't work. There is no Camby here. Did you change something with the owl? The animation seems so fast on my screen. I didn't mean to. I slowed it down just now. I totally did not mean to. Thank you for letting me know. I think that might be a touch too slow. That's 33% perhaps. That's 33%. Is this good or is this Of course, Leo. Of course. Enjoy. And then following that, I imagine, it's Saturday. This is when you said you'd return to One Piece. Is that true? I've been signed out of Crunchyroll, so I gotta wait until my sister-in-law comes over to re-sign me in. Do you know when this will be? Will it be today? It'll be later this evening. Okay, okay. How quickly do you think companies like Netflix would crack down on a service where one person were to make a subscription to Netflix? It's the family plan. So you can log into the same account and have like 8 different profiles. What if one were to pay for one of these, and then it's like, oh, you just want one, all you want is just one of the users there? All right, now just pay me X amount of dollars, and I'll let you in on this family plan for free, or at least for a cheaper price. Brady's so... I am, Leo. There is a feeling that you will soon feel when you're caught up in One Piece, and you just go, I need more. Where is more? And I was finding things about One Piece to fill my life. Like, I found some shitty mobile One Piece games on my phone. Played those for a bit. Got involved on the Reddit more, because there were no episodes coming out. There's nothing. And then eventually the live action came out that consumed Cloud and I's life for however long it took us to watch it. 3-4 days maybe. And now we're week to week. Have you written fan fiction yet? No, and I haven't read any either. I haven't read any either. There you go. Is that what the next reading stream is? Not for 900, maybe 1,000. One Piece. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I can hear Zarenia cackling right now. I can hear it through my headphones. It's faint and in the distance. But when I speak of anything related to the cursed reading stream, it is... How do I say this? No, not next one. No. That's for when we hit 1,000. It's Saturday, everybody. What do we got going on? Chores, too many chores. Sometimes you just need one of those weekends, though. I've said this before. Cloud and I are not neat freaks. We're not hoarders, but we're not neat freaks. And lately, we've been on like this like reinventions, like, okay, we need to like actually be clean people. And we've just been picking spots around the apartment. It's like, yeah, this little slot of the apartment, we're just cleaning this weekend. And we've just been doing one of those each week. It's been good. It's been very good for the mental buff. Rook, welcome in. I was not in the mental space of tidying up for the past weeks. It's not hoarded here, but there are some things have to be done for my friend visits. Oh, absolutely. It's like, look, I this is beyond a 10-second tidy. This needs like maybe the gloves on, and we're gonna do some solid cleaning. Is kind of what we're talking. It just needs like some solid time. Oh my god, my mother once. My mother, God bless her. Cloud and I were having a relaxing day. We had no plans. It was like, look, we're just gonna sit on the couch and do nothing today. We've done all of our chores already. We want to relax. And by all of our chores, I meant out doing things like grocery shopping. Dishes and whatnot could wait for another time. Then my mother calls. She's like, hey, I'm in the area. Can I stop by and visit? And Cloud and I were like, oh, yeah, sure. How long until you're here? Oh yeah, for 45 minutes maybe. Cloud and I look at each other and like, okay, yep, see you then. And immediately it was like, okay, gloves on, we're cleaning this place as much as we fucking can. And you know what? I think we brought it to a passable state. Fried my graphics card last night doing one last stream because I couldn't borrow a laptop and just spend this weekend. Leo, I commend you for putting in the fucking grind and running that graphics card to the fucking ground. That's mad respect for that. Man's just trying to bust his pussy, get to the next part. You're so close. Get that bread. Get those odd jobs. Get those odd jobs done. And got this. I'd say mow some lawns, but maybe that's not your thing. I'm sorry if that was offensive. I I don't know if I could mow lawns. No, it's fine. It's fine, Leo. You just need a ride. You just need like a. You just need like a tractor. Ride on tractor. Somebody transfers you from the wheelchair to the tractor. You all the gas and whatnot controlled by. Yeah, a riding mower, 100%. What's wrong with that? Surely you know somebody. Hell, I think my grandfather has one if I really wanted one. If I really wanted one. I don't. A remote controlled mower. Or like a fucking Roomba mower. I'm sure such a thing exists in today's day and age. Just send that bad boy whizzing around the lawn. He's like, yeah, 20 bucks, please. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Work smarter, not harder. Look at that. Hey, you just plug it in, and it's like, all right, yeah. Oh, you're gonna be gone for how long was it again? 2 hours? Yeah. Okay. So excellent. When you come back, job should be just finished up. Put some Google eyes on it and let it work. 100%. 100%. Hell, maybe even put like a little like a little flag. Not necessarily like an American flag or a Canadian flag or whatever. Just like a little white flag, like a yellow flag, so you know where he is. Like, oh yeah, he's over on the other side of the lawn right now. He should be come back this way in a few moments, and yep, there he is. And maybe there's a slight breeze that catches and actually makes the flag like flutter a little bit. I love it. I love it. You know what? His name is Greg. His name is Greg. This is Greg the lawnmower. The googly eyes on the flag. Greg's gonna do your lawn for you. What's going on here? So Leo's graphics card fried yesterday. In one final hurrah of doing a stream to try to get the funds for a new graphics card. And it finally gave out. She croaked. So Leo's like, oh yeah, I might just try to do some odd jobs to make up the last little bit of money I need to get a new graphics card. And I was like, oh, well, maybe mowing lawns is not your thing. And, Leo, you can explain if you want. So we were talking about remote-controlled lawnmowers and how something like Roomba lawnmowers do exist. So one could feasibly buy one of these Roomba lawnmowers, walk up to a place and be like, yep, yeah, here it is. It's just gonna do your lawn and be done with it. Charge somebody for it, but how would you make it interesting? And we said we'll take this Roomba lawnmower, we'll put some googly eyes on it and a little flag, and his name is Greg, and Greg's gonna mow your lawn. Celeste, welcome in. Thank you all for your offerings. Oh my word. Yeah, 50 bucks. Do you have a donate link? I'm sure Leo being in America, I'm sure there's Cash App or Venmo or something that could get Leo to the edge. Hold on. If you don't have borders around your garden, then it'll mow everyone's lawn. Yep, 100%. Don't worry, guys. For 500 bucks, I'll do the whole street. But he will get the job done. Greg is unrelenting. Greg would finish like 1.5 lawns and be like, oh my god, I'm so tired. I am exhausted. Please, to my charging dock. And he'll march his way back over to the charging dock. He'll sit there for half an hour, and he's like, all right, I am reinvigorated. I will continue conquering these lawns. And he'll get another he'll finish the lawn that he was working through last time. He'll do another, and he's like, oh god, I need rest. Simply Mia, welcome in. Thank you for the 15th offering and 2 additional ones sprinkled on top. Should I make a command, who blessed me, to see who exactly threw the blessings on you? Simply Mia, how is your Saturday going today? Oh, can you do... I could. It would take some work, but I could. Charcoal Wolf, doing the 10 squats. Will do. Two.
Blue Angel 47 has arrived.
Hi, Birdie Bird.
4. 5. 8. 9. 10 squats done. Blue Angel, welcome in. I'm not sure if your high bird played, but I think it should have. So many hugs going around. We got some blessings going on. You know my answer of how I want and like my... Do I? Angel has made 4,229 offerings to the bird god. If we count up how many offerings are there right now, what percentage? Day is going great. Mia, I am so glad. That makes me very happy. Getting birds to do exercises is worth not having 50k points. What's the 50k? Is that VIP? Blue Angel on a 155 stream streak. Holy moly. Number of times I send pictures of... True, but this could change. This could be a different variety every time. Truthfully, I haven't paid horribly close attention to the eggs in the meal every time. Do tell me. Lexicon. 50k is to get you to play Divinity Original Sin 2. 50k? Is choose my next game 50,000? No, it's 20,000. It's 20,000. And Lexicon, let's get that shit done, hey? $50 is VIP. 20 is choose my next game. Wait. But didn't I have 50k when I did the redeem? I'm not sure. Let me look at the queue. Let me look at the queue. Here is the queue. So here in January, you redeemed it for Divinity Original Sin 2, but I played the first one instead. Because I hadn't played the second. And Charcoal Wolf, that's the no. And then you redeemed the first Final Fantasy in May. Yep, yep. Is the mathing now? This is a top tier list that we got coming up right now. We're in Baldur's Gate 3 right now, and to be fair, we started that in April. It's been 2 months that we've been on Baldur's Gate. We're crushing it. Like, we're in the third act. Then we got Dark Souls, my favorite game of all time, which you're gonna laugh. I'm probably pretty freaking bad. But I made an exception to the games I haven't played rule because it's from Cloud. So then we got Alan Wake and Alan Wake 2. Then we got Fretless, the Wrath of Rifson, Mugenics, Slay the Spire 2, A Plague Tale, Innocence, and Final Fantasy 1. The queue is long. The queue is long. No pants, the best pants. True. True. It's starting to get fucking hot. In the winter, I would have said sweatpants. But right now, absolutely. Mugenics should be fun. I've heard it's awful and wonderful. It is an Edmund Macmillan game. I would expect nothing less. Not my favorite, though. Yeah. It was requested by Carlson. I gave a speech at my wedding. Like, I want to make it clear. But Carlson is a very close IRL friend of mine. You can give your cats cancer for a stat. Oh my god. Wow. Anyway, Lexicon. Cow and 9. Herd. Number. Ooh. Gathering. Gather. I think like Binding of Isaac better. Maybe I love the Binding of Isaac. It was my first roguelike. I played Wrath of Lamb. I didn't play the original. Asture. Brass. Blades. Nope. Ouch. Puffed. 3. Road. The two words that we're trying to do are cow and 9. Tower. No, dude. Okay. Okay. Never mind. Multiple. Mr. Fulcrum, thank you for the check-in, my friend. Looking because Warframe go crazy. Understood, understood. What specifically are you working on in Warframe? Because I know that is an endless grind should you want it to be. Lavender Moonrise. Oh my word, welcome in. How are you?
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
It has been a hell of a long time. Dolls. I know, you've been crushing those, eh? Any particularly standout things? Life. Animal. We've made a pentagram. I think we can stop here. I've got a short list, but I've got 5 to do in the nice, nice. Friends, it is my Friday today. Cloud and I are gonna go downtown. We're not gonna drive, we're gonna bus. Because you know what happens downtown? Free. No fucking way. Triple. Litter. Sibling.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Shortlist so far: Dustfront RTS, Legacy of Sail, Invoker, Liquidation, Panzer Strike, Iron Nest, Doomsday Diner, and Country of Fortune. Oh yes, that's the one County of Fortune. Was that the one I popped in on you playing the other day? That looked really cool. It's been a long time. I was dealing with some serious health stuff, so I dropped off the face of streamer. Well, I hope that everything's leveled out now. I'm no stranger to health, to serious health troubles. So if you want to yap about it, please, we can talk about it. Everything under control. Good. I'm better now and excited to be. And you know what? That's the fucking way to be. I was mostly lurking, but I did see some snippets of gameplay every now and again without audio, but it looked cool. I've said this before on stream, but should Crimson Winter go absolutely buck wild and justify making more games, I do see the world of Crimson Winter being a trilogy. And I think the second installment would have some base building aspects. Last 5 to their Entropy, Moss the Forgotten. Oh, okay. Is that's sequel to Moss, presumably, or is that like its own different IP? Dart Race, AGX, GP, and DDO. Okay. Nice. Cool. Very cool. There we go. Done. So, The shortest path from cow to 9 is 7 words, and there are 25 on the board. Go from cow to animal, child, twin, triple, 3, and 9. Of course, it's the very least I can do, Fulcrum. I feel bad for not supporting all of you guys nearly as much as you choose to support me. I wish I could more. Truly. So. Fair. Fair. So, how does this work? I need to separate the upper body bones from the lower body. I do that with avatar masks. Anyways, nap time. Of course, enjoy your nap. Have an amazing rest, and we'll see you next time. In Baldur's Gate 3, in the playthrough that Cloud and I are doing together off stream, we just finished the Githyanki Crash. We're going to be going into the Underdark now. And Cloud was so frustrated and done with having Lae'zel in the party. He was like, I just want Karlach back. I just want Karlach back. I was okay, let's just wrap up killing all the Githyanki, and then let's go. I love it's what I've been playing on stream lately, Lavender. On stream, I'm playing the Dark Urge on Tactician difficulty, and we are in Baldur's Gate right now. When I learned I could do both, I fucking lost both. Yeah, doing both the Crash and the Underdark. Cloud asked me last weekend, she was like, I want to play Baldur's Gate. Do you want to play Baldur's Gate? And I was like, sure, yeah, absolutely. She was like, but you're already playing it. Are you not going to get bored of it? And I was like, buddy, I love this game. This is really good. And fuck it. Let's just play in a completely different way than I do on stream. So I'm playing a wizard. It's not completely different. It's another spellcasting class. But we're embracing the tadpole. Like, we are consuming the Mind Flayer parasites and just going to town with it. It's so cool. Lavender, thank you for making your offering. Have I told you about Naturals Withered? Is this a mod? Thank you for don't. I feel that you don't need to tell me more, and I already know what it's about. Enlighten me. I said to my wife, body. Oh, I refer to Cloud as bro all the time. To me, bro is a gender neutral term. Everybody is a bro. Everybody's a homie. I'm gonna send you a message. Will do. Will do. I don't mean that to rattle bones. I apologize if it did. I'm a big advocate for the gender neutral bro. Yeah, yeah. Bro is a gender neutral term. Okay. Friends, something I have been very slowly cooking up in the background has been making a website for Birdsong Technology and by extension Crimson Winter. I was working on my color palettes. And sure enough, I have charcoal and blood red. Lord knows that's me. Platinum. Sure, that'll be our snow. Like a this. And let's look at our shades. Bring that down to like a foresty green, maybe. A little bit. Well, actually, evergreen's not bad. Yeah, we'll lock that one in. And this one here, I want this to be like a brown. Dark walnut, maybe? Dark coffee? No. We're gonna go up one. Right there. That's a lot of gray there. Are you colorblind? I know Angel is. Ah, I see. Colorblindness is actually astoundingly common. I'm also color. Really? Holy moly. Like my cones are just slightly offset or whatever. I am not colorblind, but I am half blind, so dang. Future anomaly, I think, is red-green. A very common variant. Isn't like blue-yellow another form of color blindness? Either way, little something. Anomalous trichromacy. Interesting. Protanopia is even more severe red-green. Wild. Achromatopsia would be fucking wild. Anopia, yeah, that makes sense. Cool. Interesting. I'm gonna need to do a lot of research into this for accessibility when the time comes. I'm grateful for colorblind settings and absolutely. I would too if I were colorblind. I'm sure it does. Most respectable games would, I would hope. Oh yeah, were you still working on it? I'm looking at a video of what I'm trying to do on another monitor here. Friends, I'm gonna run to the bathroom and also grab a snack while I'm out there. I'll be back in a few minutes. I am back. Oh my word.
Ads are starting, thanks for your patience. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
version. Yes. Huh. Whatever, I'm getting distracted. Hmm. Okay. Well, this is what we're gonna do now, I guess. Need to do. Let's go in. We're gonna just do this now. Hold ups. There we go. So this is actually the this is the newest version right here. What we're gonna do is we're gonna make a folder. Layer 6. 5 is gonna go into old models. Is this transition between upper arm and lower arm, is that too noticeable? If I take away the t-shirt, it's gonna be broken. That looks kind of unnatural. Okay. It's like it is noticeable when you are looking from a distance. And it's very noticeable right there. Jamber Wookie coming in with a raid. Oh my word. Jamber Wookie, welcome in, and thank you very, very much for the raid. I greatly appreciate that. You could have chosen anybody, but you chose me. For that, I'm very thankful. Thank you. Wookie, if you need to raid and run, by all means, do please feel free to do so. If you need to eat some food, drink some water, take a shower, go to work, go to sleep, see some, whatever it is you need to do, please go ahead and do that. But otherwise, you're more than welcome to hang out. And raiders, welcome in! I'm Birdsong Technology. I'm a game developer from Western Canada, and I am making a 3D squad-based roguelike called Crimson Winter, where you run for your life from monsters that you've never seen before. That kind of thing interests you? I develop it live here on stream 5 days a week from Tuesday to Saturday, starting at 7:30 a.m. Pacific time. And this is my full-time thing. This has been in development for about a year and a half, coming up on a year and a half. And right now, we're working on getting the visual polish in place to get our game ready for an announcement trailer. Jabber Wookie, how was your stream? What's going on here? Why do you walk like you have a stick in your hand? Files with a group of new people, very nice. And how was your time? I've never played Phasmophobia, so I don't really know much about it at all, to be completely honest with you. I know like you look at ghosts or something like that. It was good, but they were way more experienced than I was. I see. Sometimes it do be like that. Like, alright, folks, just fucking carry me. Oh, there we go. Blessing for Blue Angel 47. Unreal. Meant to do that yesterday. Do you have no more charges left? It's a fun game. I'm not huge into horror games, but you have to figure out where and what type of ghost is. I like solving them. Oh, okay. Yeah, Amazing Digital Circus is now done. Yelp review your experience watching this show. Type of ghost. Yeah. Cool. I generally tend to be a lone wolf when it comes to playing games. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe we should play games with people more. I like both types of games. Fair enough. Fair. doing? Player beast. So here, take our plug here. Disable. These guys look the same. They mostly are. What we're going to do is we're going to take and remove our head down. Remove our full sleeve. Ten out of 10 would highly recommend. Very emotional filled, but worth every second of it. This would be the only time I say I absolutely love the creative. Interesting. Interesting. I didn't realize that it was made with AI. Oh, Leo, you want something AI? Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Leo, what is your favorite arc in One Piece? If you had to say. At 5. So far, Thriller Bar. Okay. There's some pretty good Ah, Leo already has the brain cell. I see. Yeah, for how long? We'll just have to find out when somebody takes it from you. Won't we? Cornwall, welcome in. Where I think you need a brain cell? Perhaps. Quite possibly.
Ads are starting, thanks for your patience.
Hold on. Oh, yes. Yes, you're so right. There's a really good YouTube series if you are
Back from ads.
open to the
Thanks for
idea
sticking around.
of if you are open to the idea of AI for creation. I don't believe they have one for that arc, but they do have one for Dressrosa. I'm gonna DM you something. But Carol, it's going well. It's going well. It's my Friday. Looking forward to the weekend, which is gonna be nice. And the weather. Currently it's 15 degrees Celsius outside. Oh, for those who use bald eagle units, see the app. That's what we're at right now. That's fucked. Is that what it's at where you're at right now? That's crazy. You're talking shit on my freedom fractions? I'm not talking shit about your bald eagles. Like I understand that you guys go. What's the word I'm looking for? I understand that you guys have your way of determining how many bald eagles it is outside in the summer, and how you have your burgers per whiskey when you're like the speed that you're going down the highway. You use burgers per whiskey as opposed to kilometers per hour. It's a little warm where you're at. The other day, it was fucking crazy where you were. Bald Eagle Bucks versus Maple Money. 100%. Yeah, you've been kind of like all over the fucking board, hey? Okay, nonetheless, there be 6. That needs to wait. This is currently what we're working with. It's 24 Celsius. Oh my god. In about a month, it's gonna be hell for me. Why? It's 15 Celsius where I'm at right now. In about a month, it's gonna be like 30. Every day. Like 28 to 35. My motherfucking cat is an asshole. Go on. See, well, you say it seems fine, but you're not from a country where everyone lives in an igloo for 9 months of the year. I'm trying to clean the litter box. He needs to shit on. He needs shit in the litter box while I'm trying to clean it up. It's exactly that. It's like, bro, new sand. Oh yeah, let me get in there. Like, let me feel the shit sand, the new stuff, not the old shit. I'm not understanding. I'm just not getting it. We are... Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. What is happening here? What is happening here? We had something going on there. What happened? Hold on a second. I see that in a moment. I just want to see what's going on here. Okay. I'm getting somewhere. But push-ups, squats, and sit-ups. Seven. And now sit-ups. I am back. Thank you. Thank you very much, Celestial. You don't have anything else to spend your channel points on? I'm joking. All right. I will go pet my cats. Be back in a moment. All right, I am back. The guys have got some belly rubs and they're both chilling. Bean is on top of the cat tree and Olive is on the bed, just laying down. I'm getting somewhere, kind of. Huh? What is going on here? Expand all. Toggle all. Upper body. This is going to be the upper body. Not going to be any of those. Not going to be any of those or those. Line 1. I don't understand. What's going on here? Tippity tapping. He's certainly walking.
Ads are starting, thanks for your patience. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
I know, I know, I know. From here, we're gonna get the run forward. And lunch. That's not a horrible idea, actually. Put some food in me, maybe? I don't understand. I don't understand. Oh my god, I have the hiccups. I'm gonna get some food as well, actually. Give me a moment, please. All right, I am back. Hello, hello. Got myself a little snack myself. Yeah. Hey, Dobbs, welcome in. Thank you for lurking all this time and not forgetting to do your offer. But now it's time for bed, I see. Thank you for being here. Enjoy your sleep. See you again next time, whenever that may be. Are you going live? I guess you're later tonight, my tomorrow morning? Of course, no worries at all. Yeah, I start 4 hours earlier. So in how long will that be? In like 13 hours. 13 hours, so my 11 p.m. roughly. I think I can make that work. I'll see. Well, nonetheless, have a good sleep. See you later tonight. Trying to catch it. Now. Okay, good. Good. You saved yourself just now. Yep. I will forgive you. This time. North Americans? Done. Good. I am part of North America. All is going well, yes, I would say so.
Ads are starting, thanks for your patience. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
phone's doing some funky things. Phone's decided just turning off and back on again was something it felt like doing it just then. I get it. All done with chores? Excellent. Welcome back. Y'all, it is my Friday, and Friday brain is hitting so hard. And soon my friend will come over to visit. Very nice. How did you meet this friend? I'm gonna run over to Taco Bell. Of course, of course. Enjoy. I've never been to Taco Bell. The nearest one to me is a 3-hour drive away. Honest answer? Oh my god. I see. I've never even heard of Del Taco. You forget, I'm in the Great White North. Oh, Z, I fucking love that for you. Friends, on another monitor, I'm just pulling up a YouTube video, so you're gonna hear some YouTube tutorial stuff on the side.
Animation layers. Hi guys! In this video we're going to look at how we can combine animations using animation layers. We'll have one layer that transitions from idle to walking. Then we'll have another layer that adds a wave animation, allowing the character to wave when idle or walking. Okay, so we've already created a URP project and added a plane to represent the ground. Next, we'll head over to mixamo.com to download a character and some animations. We'll go to the Characters tab. Then we'll select a character to download. We'll select FBX for Unity as the format and download it into the Assets folder of the project. Then we'll go to the Animations tab. We'll search for an idle animation. We'll select this one and download it. We need to select Without Skin to download the animation without the character model. Then we'll search for a walking animation. We'll select this one. We'll tick this checkbox so that the animation just walks in place. Then we'll download it. Finally, we'll search for a waving animation. We'll select this one. We'll reduce the energy and the overdrive to slow the animation down a bit. Then we'll download it. Now we'll go back to Unity. We'll select the character in the project panel. Then we'll go to the Rig tab in the inspector. We'll set the type to humanoid as it's a human character. We'll have it create an avatar for this character. Then we'll click Apply. This will create an avatar that's bound to the bones of the character that we can use for the animations. At the moment, the textures for the character are embedded in the model. We'll go to the Materials tab and click this button to extract them. We'll create a new folder called Textures.
I already know all this stuff, baby.
Then we'll click Select Folder to extract the textures. When prompted, we'll select Fix Now to fix the normal map. Next, we'll select the idle animation in the project panel. We'll go to the Rig tab and set this one to humanoid as well. For the avatar, we'll select Copy from Other Avatar. Then for the source, we'll select the avatar we created for the character. This means that the animation will animate the avatar bound to the bones rather than the bones directly. We'll click Apply and then go to the Animation tab.
I'll hold the phone.
animation to loop, so we'll tick loop time and loop pose. Then we'll click apply. Now we need to do the same for the other two animations. We'll do the waving animation first. We'll set it to humanoid and set the avatar. We'll also set it to loop. Then we'll do the same for the walking animation.
If I take magic attack 7 and I make this animation looping, Gyro the dragon. Hello, my friend. It's okay. Bird. I do like me some bird sang. That's quite nice. How are you doing today, my friend? If I go here, save that. Now I want to see this in action. It's totally possible that we've just solved the problem. I doubt, but maybe. We didn't. Oh, Carlson, welcome in. What's your day today, my friend? Hi.
Next, we'll add some animations to the character. We'll expand the idle animation.
How are we doing, Skyrim? How are we doing, Carlson? Carlson, if you are there, do tell on the editing. What's going on there? Alive? You know what? It's better than the alternative.
Asset. The actual animation is this triangle icon. We'll drag this onto the character in the hierarchy. If we look in the inspector, we can see that an animator component has been added. We'll turn off root motion as we don't want the animation to drive any movement. Then we'll double click on the animator controller to open it. We now have a single layer animator with a single state. This is saying that when the game starts, it will play the idle animation. Let's press play to try this out. Now the character is standing in an idle pose. Next, we'll look at how to make them wave. Let's stop the game and switch back to the animator tab. We want to put the wave animation on its own layer, so we'll click this button to add a new layer. We'll name this Wave Layer. Then we'll drag the wave animation into this layer. Now we have one layer playing the idle animation and one playing the wave animation. If we click the cog icon on the wave layer, we can see this weight slider. This determines how much of the wave layer will be applied. Let's press play to see how this works. We'll drag the animator tab into its own window. Now we can change the weight value and see the character transitioning to the wave animation. At the moment,
let's close that. Close that. That. Just got our player locked. One inspector now. Oh, and this? And what? Well, now you've piqued my interest. Oh, a 3-stream streak. I just noticed that. Skyro the Dragon. Thank you very much. The beginning of something great. Right? Another streak is born.
the wave animation completely overrides the idle animation.
Soon it'll be 50 for you. Right on. Maybe this weekend, what I'll do is I will make a streak leaderboard. It'll show the top 10 streaks when somebody shares theirs. Maybe. Soon, I see. For Skyra, it'll be 50. Potentially. Potentially. Landing a place among the heavy hitters with the streaks. Because there's some banana streaks in here. Unlike others that unlike those that I've seen in other streams. And as usual, I do not mean that to flex. It is just an observation of mine.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Your core community is dedicated in the most wicked way, right? There is a dedicated few here that, to me, it seems like some of you have scheduled your lives around being here to maintain your streaks. And I think that's fucking crazy. That's the way it looks to me. Maybe I'm misinterpreting the situation, but I think that's crazy. Not in a bad way.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Y'all, before Crimson Winter comes out, I do think I want to get the Bleed Purple achievement. Well, anytime I see you streaming, I roll up here. Yeah, yeah. Well, I do be live 5 days a week. So I don't fuck around here. No slight to those who do, obviously. Aqua body, there's a swing. Yeah, yeah. I was in someone's stream yesterday, and their whole thing was that they were 420 friendly, and that's great. I am too, to be clear. But they were doing a 300 follower celebration, and it was a 24-hour stream. This person was hitting a bong and doing dabs and stuff like that on stream, and hitting a pen and whatnot, which is all fine and good. They had a counter in the top left. Hits taken. I rolled into the stream when he first started yesterday. He was still live this morning when I was getting ready to go live. The counter for how many hits he'd taken that stream, take a guess. Take a guess as to how many hits he had taken from the bong, a dab rig, and a pen in one stream. 400? Oof, no, that's wild. It was 125. Y'all are ambitious. 125? 10, I'm cooked. Like 10, God and I are scheduling a meeting to close. Like to meet. You were close. Does that astonish you? Because it fucking astonishes me. I couldn't imagine. And again, none of this is in a bad light. If anything, that's impressive. From stoner to stoner. Wow. No, I just know those types of creators a little. I mean, I can't even do no. There was a time in my life where maybe I could do 3, but most recently, when I actually used a bong, I greened out so hard. Cloud has forbidden me. And I get it. I do honestly get it. Roaming Souls. Welcome. Coming in with the 1111 offerings. That's clutch. I didn't do the thing today? Which thing? I can't sleep for shit in this weather. Fair enough, fair enough. Roaming, you make up almost 10% of all the offerings. Boyfriend's dad, his birthday. Oh yeah, that you didn't go to that. just because too exhausted. Because I would be. It's like 2 hours away. And the whole day I didn't. Oh, so like you've been up for like what, 24 hours? I have slept a total of maybe 5 hours the last 2 nights. Everything is only an hour or two because I wake up so fast in the heat. Are you able to get a nap in at all? Like, I'm sure, like, you could try. Whether or not you can actually fall asleep is another question. And some people just aren't nappers. It's crazy to me how nap time is seen as a punishment when we're kids. But as you grow older, it's like, bro, I just want to fucking nap. Barely. That's the 5-ish I've slept total, is me laying down many, many times and only sleeping those few times. I wish you the best of luck. I know just how shitty it is to not get quality sleep. How a couple weeks ago I had to take a day off stream because I was like, look, I've gotten maybe 3 hours of sleep the last 2 days. I just need a day. I was looking at tiny ACs. Fuck my finances. I need... Do you have fans? Roaming souls on a 7-stream streak? Building up what once was? I have one little fan. I have my fan on the bathroom door because the bathroom is slightly colder. Interesting. Well, my cats love going into my bathroom in the summer and just laying on some of the towels in there. Just tucked away because it is colder in the bathroom. You're right. I also don't have windows in the bathroom. There's no windows in my bathroom either, actually. Kind of wish there was. Natural light and all that, but I have literally blocked out all natural light from my workspace. Because if I don't, it would just get way too friggin' hot. The sun is on my window the whole oh no. Roaming, Cloud found this thing on Amazon, which you might be interested in. It's quite cheap, but basically it's like a sheet of fabric that on one side it's black and on the other side it's reflective. And what you do is it comes with these little Velcro things. You stick the Velcro to your window and the fabric itself, and then you have the reflective side facing outward, reflecting away all sunlight so it doesn't get in and heat everything up. If you want, I can send you a link. Yeah, someone told me to put some foil on the window. Same idea, yeah. It definitely helps. It definitely helps. I do have very thick, dark curtains already. I just missed the reflective part. Well, that's very important, because if you have dark curtains and there's sun shining on them, they're just gonna absorb all the light and get super fucking hot. Like, go touch your curtain right now. How hot is it? I know, but it does block out the sun at the best of all curtains. Yes. Touch it. Deadly plants. Thank you for the alert. I appreciate you. Bird, my bed is against the curtains. I know. Yeah. You know. So definitely look into the foil trick. I believe it would help you.
We want to keep the idle pose, but have the wave animation just affect the arm that's waving. We can do this with an avatar mask. Let's stop the game to do this. We'll go to the project panel and click the plus button. Then we'll select Animation Avatar Mask. We'll name this Wave Mask. Then in the inspector, we'll expand the humanoid section. We can now select which parts of the body we want to be affected. We'll deselect everything except for the waving arm and hand. We also need to deselect these IK options.
Slow down, lady.
Okay, now we've defined the mask, we need to add it to the animation layer. We'll click on the cog icon. Then we'll assign the mask. Let's press play to try this out.
Okay. animation. L here and run space A motions. And now we're going to go to the player, facts, motions, 7, loop time. That ain't bad. Not horrible. But it's not great. Putting his whole freaking arm into it, kind of. Hold on. I'm so sorry. Am I not bothering the neighbors with that? Reflective shit? Fuck them. If they complain, take it down. I think a tin foil is what? Or aluminum foil if you prefer. 5, maybe $10. Try it, put it up. If it works, great. And if nobody complains, even better. People complain, damn. Shitty. And it doesn't hurt to try. Maybe rain? Yes, of course. I am hoping for that too. I still have a gift saved that I think Serena made on Discord where your VTuber looks so fucking lewd for no reason. Send! It's probably not the point of what you're doing right now, but it's a nice long shadow. Medieval Western style have long shadows. What do you mean? Of like the shadow on the ground? Yes. I have done exactly nothing with the shadow. The shadow is exactly as it comes as. But I know camera work. Well, that makes more than me because I don't. What do you got going on today, roaming? Trying to get everything back on my PC, including my Unity files. Okay, okay. And how has that been going? Have you been keeping up with it? Or, I'm curious to know how your visual novel is coming along, if that's continued. No, I couldn't because my laptop didn't like Unity. And now I gotta find my files because I randomly threw out everything on Google Drive real fast to build this PC in one day. You can do it. I believe in you. And if it takes a long ass time, so be it. I'm curious. Do you know where those files are by chance? Or is this like a Jost might know situation?
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
And I may or may not have even used that right at all. Somewhere in Google Drive said Jost may know, I guess. Yeah. I'm seriously hoping I did that right. You did. You made me good. Good. I'm glad. If I make anybody here smile at least once in a stream, I take that as a win.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
I'm eating like Hershey's Kisses. Let me show you because I don't know what this is in English. Sure. Let's see what this is all about. Oh, I've never heard of these before. But is that like a marshmallow on the inside? Right. It's like thick foam, but it's close to a marshmallow. It's just not that thick. Okay, so she's dummy thick, but not that thick, if I'm understanding right. Huh. We had to rename it because of the world thinking everything is offending. Well, in Canada at least, we have kisses, which are different. Like in Canada, we have Hershey's Kisses, which is just a chocolate thing, like this. That's all it is. I'm gonna DM you the original name, the translated original name, or the Dutch original name. Both. Okay. Roaming, are you still watching One Piece? Leo hasn't been watching, and it's made me very sad. That was so hard to find. What did you find? For legal reasons, I've been watching it. For legal reasons, I've been watching, but don't ask me about it. And by legal reasons, you mean you don't want to upset Bird? Is that right? Or is that wrong? Maybe. Okay, I see. I got it. It's okay. There's a new episode of One Piece tomorrow. That's enough to satisfy me. For now. Toei, hurry the fuck up. I found the exact candy that Roaming was showing. I posted a link to it in the Discord. Oh, and Roaming, you DM me something. Ah, I see, yes. Twitch may not like that, but cool. I would love to try it one day. But with that being said, I do need to run to the bathroom. I am back. Speaking of watching things, I watched an amazing movie yesterday. It got me bawling. My boyfriend also liked it in a different way, which was interesting. The movie was Remarkably Bright Creatures. What is it about? Like, what's the vibe? Leo, thank you for still being here. Gasp. That won't do. Oh no. I wish I had a boyfriend to watch movies with. I have a wife to watch movies with, but that being said, we watch shows more than we watch movies. Hard to sit down for an hour and a half or more, let alone an hour. This old woman lost her husband and son. She's on a list for an elderly home, but she finds it very hard to let go of things. She works to clean at the aquarium, and her best friend is an octopus. I like that. Point still stands? Yeah, no, I get you, I get you. I was bawling. Oh, I fucking bet. Doesn't sound like a happy ending movie. Everyone is like, oh, this isn't a cry movie. This is pretty wholesome. My spouse is supportive of my One Piece journey, so every once in a while, he'll sit and kind of watch with me. It's like, I don't understand, but I'm here with you. And do you explain? I try my best to explain what he doesn't understand. It's hard sometimes because the answer can be like, I don't know, man. I mean, yep, 100%. 100%. It can be like that sometimes. You know what to tell your spouse. Just keep watching, bro. That's why everyone laughs like that, and I'm like, make them more memorable, I guess. In the One Piece game on the internet, they break it down into 4 different categories. One, you guess a character, and when you guess somebody, it gives you like, okay, yeah, you're right. They have hockey. They have a devil fruit. This is the kind that they have, or they have hockey, just not what you got there. Next one is you need to guess who has a devil fruit based off of the Japanese name. Then you need to guess who it is based off of a wanted poster where the picture is all blurred. And then, of course, there's one where you need to identify the character through their laugh. I know what I really... so I know that I really dislike the guy on Caesar. Better fucking believe it. Oh yeah. I can't say I blame you. No, Leo, you know the answer to why X, Y, Z. You know it. Just keep watching. I can't remember it off the top of my head, but I hated Gecko Moria's oh, yeah, absolutely. One Piece does an excellent job of making you fucking hate the villains, but also like them, if that makes sense. If I move, I don't sweat anymore. It's cool. Oh, excellent, excellent. But the thing is, you can say that to other people now, Leo, because you're almost there. Oh, shit, sorry, folks. Can I once again say that I didn't watch season 2 of the live action, but why is everyone hot? Because hot people get eyeballs. Yeah, Buggy. He didn't need to be. But what if he was, you know? Mousy, welcome in. How are you? How dare you make me like the weird ass fucking psychopath like build? Yeah. Hot take, they made him too hot. Like, I think part of his charm in the anime is that he's a weird little dude. He is still a weird dude. Tired but good. You know what? Fucking same. Fucking same. It is my Friday, so my brain is starting to give out. Might switch to Baldur's Gate soon. Hey, Sasha, why are you bonking? What's the beef? What is going on in my chat? What is happening? I can't talk to Leo and not. Oh, okay, good. I see. Keep your secrets. I am indeed a Lord of the Rings enjoyer. But even though I say that, I regret to inform you, I have not actually finished watching all the movies. I've never had a group actually be like, yeah, let's watch all of them together. And I have not seen all the Hobbit movies. However, I have listened to the audiobooks of Lord of the Rings. I've listened to the audiobook of The Silmarillion, and I've read The Hobbit. The Lord of the Rings is a Christmas movie, and you can't much like how Die Hard is a Christmas movie, and not Die Hard VIG, Die Hard the movie.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Die Hard VI. Fair enough. I get it. I get it. Leo, did you change your username color? I seem to recall it being orange, but right now it's like a green. I thought it was orange. It was orange. Yeah, it's sort of like a muted green right now. Same color as roaming. It's weird because I see your messages come in, and I can see profile pictures that go along with it. Your profile picture in some messages is your old one, and in some ones it's your new one. So I'm confused. Mom, take me home. I don't get it. I don't know anymore. I haven't done. Twitch decides my colors apparently.
Thanks for sticking around.
What is it right now? The color of your name right now is the same as Roaming Souls. Your profile picture right now is your new one. Mom, pick me up. I'm scared. Oh, girly, you're so right. Teal. The closest to teal I could... Okay. Okay. I need an adultier adult. Can you say that if you're the adult, though? Yes, you can. You can. I advocate for yes. Even if you're an adult, you can say, I need an adult. Yes, I'm also an adult, but adult here, that's out for debate. I'm turning 26 next month, and I'm wondering when I stop being 16 years old. I am turning 27 in September. And yes, we'll probably be doing a little birthday subathon, so keep your eyes peeled. I'm going to be turning 40 next year. There ain't nothing wrong with that. 40 is the new 30. And this is my true and honest belief. With the rate of progression in research in medicine and technology and genetics and biology, with all of the advances going on in these fields, it is not impossible that humans within our lifetimes, even you, Skyrim, will achieve basically immortality, where we are extending the average life expectancy faster than time passes. Some people are a little bit scared by that. I think it's pretty neat. I'll crash out if you make me live longer than... Please don't. Please don't what? Well, okay, but roaming, what if you could live until 100, but keep the mind of a 40-year-old and keep the body of a 45-year-old? Would you? I'm barely happy right now. Why would I want to be so old? Because the world's gonna change. People who are 100 years old right now, roaming, they were alive during the Roaring 20s, the Great Depression of the 30s, the First World War, the Second World War, the invention of the computer, the normalization of cars, radio, movies, television, AI, for God's sake, robotics, normalizing air travel. That doesn't change. I don't want to get that old, though. Not even if you are basically 40, 45 forever, or maybe even 30, 35 forever. I don't think you get it. You got to give me a better will to live. I do get it, to be clear. I do understand where you're coming from. I just think the fucking year 2226 would be fucking dope. That's what I think. I'd be content to die at 60 years old with my partner. Life well lived. Goodbye. You say that now, and that makes sense. I hear what you're saying. But who knows what the next 5 years will bring, what the next 10 years will bring. If you fix the economy, the healthcare, and then my mind, then maybe. I mean, there's a long time to figure that out. I suppose it's okay if I have some money and I'm not actively dying. I mean, if you're not, the way that this would work is that medicine advances to the point where you are no longer dying. In fact, perhaps you're reversing your age. Two of those things are dependent on you. Have some money and not actively dying. I mean, potentially. Depends on how you look at it. Raisin Bran, how are you doing? I need money, a better society, and a better body. Better body. The idea is that medicine will be able to take care of that for you. And like, it's possible. You can buy losing weight today, literally. It's not cheap, but you can. But with time, as this technique is refined more and more, it will become cheaper. That's where the need for money comes in. Okay, and through advances in technology in the world, the idea is that the cost to produce things would lower. And as such, the cost of living lowers. Income may or may not rise to go along with that and match with it. But if you can afford all of your groceries for an hour's of work because the groceries are so cheap to produce and to distribute, great. Or you could do it the old-fashioned way and just die. Yeah, totally. Why do you think the government would make us pay less? Because they don't need as much money as they needed before. I'm starting to assume this isn't about weight loss. No. This is a broader thing about how the future could potentially be much brighter than a lot of people make it out to be. Oh, they don't give a shit. You're right. They don't give a shit right now. When there's mutiny in the streets and everybody's revolting. Who knows? which is why most of our things are thrice the price than they are in Germany, even though the taxes are the same. But why do you think that is, though? I personally refuse to believe that that is just because government want more. It very well could be that the Netherlands doesn't produce a lot of stuff domestically and they import a lot of stuff, which is expensive. I don't know. I could be wrong. And I'm very open to being wrong. Because the government invested discounts, and now we live on that. I don't understand. Government version of number go up. I mean, fair enough, yeah. If it's not on discount, then it's inhumanly expensive. Okay. I'm the opposite of a doomer. This is the best time. Seriously, I totally agree with you. There is no better time than the present to be alive. Like, let me pull up a graph. World. This is the world literacy rate. Let's do this full screen. This is the world literacy rate. If we look at the same time 100 years ago, the most literate country 100 years ago was France with 94%. Pretty good. But then as we go up the list, in 1950, most everyone was reject optional cookies. Most everybody is like damn near 100. Around 1950, France is 97, Poland 93, Italy 88, and Spain 83. If we look at the present, which the last data point here is 2021, 100% in Spain. I'm not sure why it's just giving Spain figures right now. Maybe they stopped. Yeah, there's no data. I never had a blowout from Taco Bell. KFC. I almost met Jesus that day. Oh, man. Netherlands mentioned. Yes, the Netherlands was mentioned. Netherlands, as of 1950, almost had a 100% literacy rate. That's just one thing. Average lifespan. Life expectancy worldwide. The average life expectancy in the world population. I want to look at over time. So if we look at 1770, the life expectancy was no more than 35. And this slowly starts to go up, right? Around 1820. It's in Europe, it's a little above 35. And across the entire world, 29 years old. This is 200 years ago. Then once we get to 1900, 80 years later in the future, the life expectancy has gone to a little under 50. And then we go up another 50 years. The average life expectancy in Europe is 62. And it continues to climb until present day, life expectancy is just about 80 years old compared to, or life expectancy around the world rather, is a little over 73. Whereas if you look at a meager 16 years ago, 70. So we've added a whole 4 years to that in the last however many years. There's a little dip here, I imagine because of the pandemic. But should this continue out in another, let's say, what is it now? Here in 2019 is 72, up to 73 in the course of a few years. That's a year. And it's only going faster if you look at this. So the idea is that over here in like 2040, 2056, perhaps this will reach a point where this is accelerating upwards faster than time progresses on the x-axis. I love my country, I love my life, I love the world, I'm just happy. And Raisin Bran, that is the fucking way to be. There is so much in this world to get wrapped up in and view the world and life in a negative light. However, it is important to realize every day is a gift. Life is precious. I would know. When you have a stroke with death so close that you guys are nose to nose and dancing tango, and you come out of that alive, it completely changes your perspective. Just so much misinformation and disinformation on that. 90% of the news is just fake. You mean like it's not true that 90% of the news is fake? Or 90% of the news is fake? All I learned was that I hate almost everything about the world, but that doesn't mean I can't love the moment itself. Absolutely. Live in the present, right? Don't live in the past. Don't pretend that you're living in the future, because you're not. The future doesn't exist. What if 90% of us are fake? I posit this. Everybody's heard the idea of like, what if we live in a simulation? And I argue, what are the odds that we live in a simulation? I say 50-50. Either we are or we're not. We wouldn't know. At least we don't have the means and the technology to know if we're living in a simulation. But I believe that more than half of the news outlets are just, yep, absolutely. There's so many more things because perception is the thing we can't prove. Absolutely. Who's to say that, let's say you take 10 people that are lined up and none of them are colorblind. You point out something that is a blue cup and you say, what color is this? Everybody's going to say blue, but who's to say that my perception of the color blue is the same as Larry's perception of the color blue? To me, what Larry sees as blue, I could potentially see as red. But we both come to recognize that that is blue. We just know that most of us have a relatively same experience, so we assume that grass is green because most people think that. I believe that that has been proven false. Something about the electric signals in your eyes. And that's just an idea, right? That's just an off-the-cuff example. It very well could have been disproven. But it just goes to show that the argument of perception is weak at best. How do you describe the color red to somebody who is completely blind? We see everything completely different, and we're taught that green is green. Huh? I'm a little lost. Green is not a creative color. Leo knows. There is no time like the present. This is the best time to be alive. Yes, I do know that one. Your green might not be my green, but school says it was all green anyway. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, friends, we are going to switch over to we're going to switch over to Baldur's Gate now. I'm going to pause our music, do a quick rundown of what we did today. I'm proud of you, Leo. Let's, for the hell of it, just to set this up properly, we're going to set this to be looping. We're going to set this to be our default state. So, basically what we did today is we took our... Basically what we did today is we took our running forwards animation, which looks like that over there. Which is fine and dandy, looks great. And then we have a magic attack animation that looks like this. Now, if we want our player to run and attack at the same time, we can't just have them ice skating like this, can we? So what we've done is we have created we've created an animator layer which will allow us to, if we hit play and we go into, we look at our player, they can now both move and cast spells at the same time. It's pretty crude, like it's rudimentary and there's more that needs to be done, but the idea is that we're able to blend these animations together to make new ones, basically. That's the idea. Start, urge, act 3, application difficulty. Gotta go do some work, of course. And we're gonna search our category. This is gonna be Baldur's Gate 3. Boom, boom, boom. And now let's go over here. Open that up. Select our game scene. You guys won't be able to see shit. Just hear my voice. Oh, that's actually an excellent idea. I should save, eh? And let me do a git commit while I'm here. Status commit no. Add what created animated layer for attacks. Basic upper body mask works well. And looping needs. Bert, are you on the correct screen? I am on the correct screen. I was doing a super save. But I know that's a concern for you. I have OBS on another monitor. I was on the right screen. There was just a don't forget to save redeem, and I was doing a super duper save. Birdie doesn't have it. No, you guys have it all. Super duper saves are absolutely. If I wanted to do an extra super duper save, I do need to do some work on my end of things. Okay, we were gonna go here. We were gonna go to Felagir's Fireworks. Which is where? We need to go east and a little bit south of where we are. That is right here. Go over. Okay.
Should have his own column. Never mind Justin's.
Yeah, Leo's hogging the brain cell. He's been hogging it. He had it for 3 days at the start of the week. I don't know if anyone's interested, but I did my super duper backup with Google Gemini Pro that gives you 5 terabytes of space for like $2. Seriously. That's crazy. Walking funny isn't a crime. Bro, I get that. Is there like a front door to this place that I'm not seeing? Yeah, that looks like it. Yeah, I didn't have any big USBs and I didn't want to sort shit out for a week. Cloud and I were talking about... Oh wow. Cloud and I have been talking about getting like a handful of like 1 terabyte external external SSDs. Just to like make sure we have everything backed up. Oh my god. Religard Sigurd.
Employees only past this point. You want to buy something? Talk to Mr. Sonshall.
Uncle Felagir sent for me.
Ah, right you are. Head on up then.
Certainly will, but let's do some yapping first. Hi, Willow.
That smoke powder smell. It smells so good.
And Sonshall. Avery Sonshall.
Faces, hands, and eyebrows. How do we protect them?
Watch for wind direction.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Use your eyes. Listen.
A light
Listen.
at arm's length.
I am visually impaired.
Very good. And what does Uncle Felogir always say?
I need to leave because I haven't understood.
You commit.
Thank you for being here. I understand.
Felogir's Fireworks accepts no liability for singed nails, toasted eyelashes, loss of limbs, scalded torsos, or blown off heads. Now, you there. What can I do for you?
You feel an all too familiar squirm in the recesses of your mind. He has a tadpole.
Aha! A fellow friend of Gortash. Praise the Absolute. I have a special sample, available just for you, if you wish.
Is it really fireworks you sell to Gortash, or... Why am I getting bonked right now?
Oh, we trade in all sorts. Anything that can be lit, flamed, or fired up. Smoke powder is a beautiful mistress. She will not be limited to one form, and she is quite malleable in the right hands. What are you really asking, friend of Gortash?
I'll take that free sample now, please.
This one will be very useful against any and all
Back from
enemies
ads.
of Gortash.
Thanks for sticking around.
Be sure to be clear of its explosion area. Please enjoy responsibly, and nowhere near this establishment. Is there anything else I can do for you?
What do you have for sale?
Oh, well, why didn't you say so? See for yourself.
I got a smoke powder bomb, of course. Pop drakes. Send a small rocket at a foe, blasting the target and inflicting color spray. Widgeons. Wogglims. It's all the same shit. Harlequin black and white dye. I did want to dye all my shit. Pale pink dye. Black and furnace red dye. Boom. That's it. That's what we're buying. New drip. Just steal his clothes? Will do. I won't, actually. I don't have rogue. Harlack. I compare this with what you've got.
Remember, once it's lit, you commit. And if it's not a firework...
Why is there so much bonking going around? I will, but so much flame. Black and furnace red dye. Let's first of all do it with this. Yeah. Now let's combine this. Okay, perhaps. Oh, a nice deeper red. I like it. And now our gloves. Fine. What fucking drip? Look at that. I see that hatch.
Here goes nothing. Should mind my step.
Are we at temperature yet? Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
Clerk Tamara.
Another friend of Felagir? All right. Just remember the top floor's off limits. Password or not. Looking to buy a little something extra then?
Yes. What have you got?
Smoke powder in its earthier forms. For purists only.
Okay. Spore grenade. We're gonna take some of these.
Don't jostle any of the merchandise on your way out.
Employees only, past dear. If you're expecting any packages, they'll bring them down to you.
Steady. Steady. Any spillage and they'll be picking my teeth out of the roof. Need to change out this barrel.
Employees only, past dear. If you're expecting any packages, they'll bring them down to you.
Understood. Understood.
Seek and you shall find me.
Do a little quick save.
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet? Maintaining temperature. Steady at the moment.
Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a quick save. We're gonna enter turn-based mode. Now, Gale, please cast Greater Invisibility on the Dark Urge.
Direct me. All right, time to skulk about. A knife in the dark. Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Gonna need to change out this barrel soon. Any spillage and they'll be picking my teeth out of the roof.
Don't want to think about why my eye is itching. What path lies before me?
All fingers intact.
Lost. I was following it.
Investigate the suspicious toys. Okay. Fist of Bane Volgu Thrak. Lime Burn Spagwood. Black Gauntlet Uva. Defeat the Baneites. Oh, I see. So we're gonna fight them. Is that what we're doing? We'll do it.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Soldier.
Environmental turn.
Pipes are looking a little rusted. Any spillage rescheduled for maintenance. Teeth out of the roof beams.
Best thing ahead, or I'm lost.
Not critical. Just a bastard.
I just want a little opening.
Won't blow us up.
Let's now. I don't have. If I throw this right there, is it gonna explode? I don't actually know. But what if I did a twin spell, chromatic orb, fire, do one like right there, do another one like right there.
I speak, they burn.
Just wait. Ah, shit. Okay, Gale. What are you gonna do? Dominate person on Tamara. And then end your turn.
I've got it.
I'm gonna go here. Gonna rage. One, two. What are you doing? Clerk Tamara. Whoa! Holy shit! There was certainly some collateral damage there. Where's the kid that was there? Oh my god.
Have to keep going.
Clerk Tamara is dead. Who is up next?
Still
You.
breathing, despite everything.
You are concentrating on Phantasmal Killer, but immobile Phantasmal Killer. We can do a quicken spell. We're going to do one of these. We're going to throw every single one of them into you. Try to break that concentration. Concentration broken. Massive. Now, we have no bonus actions. So we're going to send you down here. Oh, shit. Okay. Caroline. You please go like here.
Incoming.
Now go there.
With ease.
Got to focus. Got to press on.
The level 2 for wounds. Nice.
Destroyer.
Your turn. You're gonna come up now.
Let's light them up.
Sure. Find familiar. And do a rat. Right there.
Let's cover fire, baby.
I'm gonna do a dash. Here. Where is Felagir's fire? Investigate the suspicious toys. We interrupted Bay Knight cultists at Felagir's fireworks. Got a fight in our hands. We reached the top floor of Felagir's fireworks and discovered Bay Knight cultists assembling explosives. We need to stop them. Well, we're certainly doing just that. Oh, that did not heal the Dark Urge. Fine. Right there. And we're gonna do just a cantrip. One of these on you. Nice. Cloud kill? Yeah, no, fuck that. This guy has taken his sweet time coming up. Oh, wow, he is there now. What? Bonus actions? Nothing. Pick you up. Let's throw you right here.
Let's end this.
Alright, here. Yeah. Holy shit, that was fucking crazy.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Ouch. Books. Steel Watch Foundry motivator switches. Requested 6, delivered 5, in production 1. Enter productions, explosives. Goods delivered. Steel Watch Foundry, Revington's Toy Makers, Worms Rock Fortress. Payment on delivery. Restock should be scheduled for 10 days hence. Okay. Gauntlet Uva means grape in Spanish. Infernal Mace. On a hit, the affected entity deals an additional 3 poison damage and possibly poisons its. Okay. Send it to Shadowheart. Alright, send that to Shadowheart. Humboldt the Pallid. What is this? Installation of self-destruction element on the Iron Throne was successful. Used majority of explosives ordered. No questions asked, none answered. Gortash will be pleased. Honestly, really love this section of BG3. There's just so much to do. Yeah, well, Leo was saying that the majority of his time was spent here. Heroic Portrait of Gortash.
Lord Enver Gortash, the people's man, the gate's protector.
What's in here? Can't risk being in open view. What's hiding here?
That friggin' that dominate person was clutch as hell. Though, that being said, much of the loot in here was likely demolished. RPG stats, oof. Oof and fucking deed. Womp womp. Oh yeah.
These boots have seen everything.
Getting on down here.
My hand slipped.
Avery's strange key. A storage key. Faragold Nave. Oh, so Faragold's fucking dead. Fireworks workshop key. I am not yet encumbered. Scribbled note. I know our toymaker friend is part of the cause. What I have been what I've seen is worryingly unsubtle. The last thing we need is to be held accountable for his activities. If he comes looking for more stock, tell him we're undersupplied. I'd rather not have the shop's good name ruined.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Oh my god, so much gold. Send that to Karlak.
Free for the taking. Never wanted the easy path.
Nobody outside is at all concerned about the giant explosion that just came from... the fireworks shop. Nobody's worried. Not a soul. Hello. It's Baldur's Gate. They have bigger things to worry about besides a house explosion. I suppose so.
What's in here?
Oh, wow. Counting house vault. N5 key. Cellar key. Workshop key. Send that over to Karlak. Oh. The door here exploded. Shit.
Just out of view. What do we have here?
Send that to Karlak. Read. You've done very well so far, but do not allow the production of smoke powder to flag. No one will question a fireworks shortage in a case of crisis. Never fear, my friend. I will take personal interest in the shop to cover my lost income. G. Portage. The kid has remained alive.
When I've got my own money, I'm gonna buy so many fireworks.
Maybe not.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Let's do that.
Let's see what you're hiding. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Hey, good looking.
Hi. Box. Oddfire.
Moving it.
Oh, oh my god. Okay. Wooden chest. Yeah. One of those. Oh. A little quick save. Oh no, let's pull the friggin' lever. Where are you? Right on. Oh my. Oh my. Baldur's Grape. That's funny.
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
This place wouldn't have just a bunch of smoke powder. There would be more here. I feel like I know enough about this game to know that.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Oh, is that it? What if I were to just pick one of those up? Excellent.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Let's see what this does.
Scoop everything back up. And there's now nothing more here for us. There's the hag survivors here.
Intestines thrown.
Let's do a rest.
Arrest the smell? Some help you are. Where's the steel?
Breathe deep and move.
Hi, Yenna.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
Okay. Oh, nice. Very nice.
Maybe it'll bring us closer.
Cool.
Dame Aylin has little to feel sorry about. The Roakan would have inflicted a far worse fate on her given the chance.
I'd like you to meet me at Mistra's shrine. We should hear what she has to say. Okay.
Excellent idea. I'll be there bright and early tomorrow. How can I help?
Does it? Why does Elminster have such faith in you?
I've often asked myself the same question, and never really found a satisfactory answer. He clearly sees something in me that I can't. The wisdom and intelligence required to overcome almost insurmountable odds, perhaps? Or the stupidity required to attempt it. I take it as a compliment either way. You don't get to be 13 centuries old without becoming a sound judge of character. And cheese, apparently.
Do you regret not using the orb when you had the chance?
I regret many things in my life. Choosing to be here, intact and unexploded, is not one of them.
Fair.
For now, to have a few more days in your company, no. I wouldn't change a thing.
I'd still like to meet you at Mistra's shrine.
I'll be there tomorrow. As will you, I hope. I'd rather not face this alone.
Okay, so we're gonna need to do that, like, for sure. Hi, Starion.
I expected Nightsong to be overjoyed after killing her fair-haired fool. Instead, she just seemed tired.
Maybe vengeance isn't, worried you'll feel the same way when you kill Cazador?
Hardly. It's going to be the greatest moment of my life.
We'll see.
The blood, the screaming. Just thinking about it makes me smile.
Right on, buddy, if that's what gets you going. Nice. Hello, nude me. Alright.
I don't get it. What's got Dame Aylin so down? I, for one, am delighted Leroican got what was coming to him.
As am I, but Dame Aylin has endured a great deal. Must be tired of killing evildoers.
I don't know. Isn't that what a paladin of Saluna does? Hope that good old Aylin holy fervor returns to her soon. I don't like to see her looking so lost.
Fair, me neither. Anybody in here? No. Zora.
How good to see you. Come for a chat?
No. Dame Aylin.
Ah, ally mine. We are reunited once more. I was just regaling sweet Isabel with tales of our prowess.
Very impressive. Thank you for helping Aylin. That wizard sounded absolutely dastardly.
Yeah, more or less, something like that. hope you can rest easy now, Dame Aelin.
I always do, with darling Isabel by my side.
They're so gay.
Enjoy
I love
the
that.
spoils of your victory. Spin memories of Leroican's death in your mind like silk floss. My darling, we must inform our friend of our news.
Indeed. I've scouted a Selûnite enclave outside the city. They faced the Absolute's armies and come out battered and bruised. Aelin and I will go to them, provide what help we can.
But fear not. When the time comes for you to face the foe of foes, Isabel and I will stand by your side.
Right on.
We wouldn't miss it. Not for anything.
Go well, friend. We will see you soon. And with our great powers combined, this city will be saved.
I like to hear that. But you guys are going? Okay. Shadowheart. 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 Let's talk.
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious.
I want to talk about what's happened to us.
Fine. What's on your mind? How are you holding
Please.
up?
How long?
Don't be so modest.
Until I level up my affinity.
I remember the last time I met someone like you. Perhaps I never did. And never will again.
Who do I want as the other person in my party?
Oh, Father preserve you. I've been unfair to you. I've had unrealistic expectations of your character ever since I joined you. But honestly, you've surpassed even those. Seemed my faith was more than well-founded.
Yeah, it was. Do I take Halson back into my party? Like, it might not be a bad idea. Just get a bunch of beefy guys. Who else are my other options? There's Asterion. There's Lae'zel. No, there's not Lae'zel. There's Asterion. There's Gale. There's Will. And that's it. Halson, come on.
Lead on. I am ready.
Let's now look at your gear. Quarterstaff +2. Well, I do have like another neat quarterstaff, I think.
Looking ahead.
What is this? Right on. Etherix. Right on. He's got 2-hand crossbows. I love that. And I found the perfect Facebook page for Leo with 100% soft. Okay, what is it?
I wonder what the next move is.
Okay, now Dark Urge. We're just gonna do a bunch of inventory management right now. I type. So many alchemy pouch. Raft of wine that can go to camp. Yeah. Yeah, it's just a bunch of those. Elixir of Bloodlust. That's super going to Karlach. Yeah. Excellent. I do think Leo would like that. Arcane Acuity. What does that do again? Okay. I have so many scrolls. It's ridiculous. One to Karlach. And those to Shadowheart. And those to Karlach. Oh. Camp. Into camp. Into camp. You as well. You're just saving them in case you need them. And saving what? I've been saving a lot of useless shit. Scrolls? Oh yeah, of course. I believe that would be everything, but I'm not using these arrows, so I'm actually going to send these to Karlach too, and to Shadowheart. With Arcane Interference, yeah, we'll send that to Halsey. Alvin, and that's going to go to Shadowheart. Lightning, go to Karlach. Elementor, that's going to go to Shadowheart. Arrow of Ice, Karlach. More arrows of ice. Fire. Serpent Fang Toxin? Sure. Karlach. Wizard's Bane Oil. Karlach. Oil of Bane. That'll hurt. Malice. Karabasan's Poison. Let's do a quick save, and now I am going to drink this Dream Mist. Dream Mist Apparitions. Oh. Okay, done. What's your Hill Giant Strength? Let's send that to Wilson. We are getting a little bit close to a level up, which is exciting. Gonna be leveling up to level 12. Karlach, what do you have? You have a bunch of shit. Do a rest. Where do we rest? Where do we rest? Where do we rest? Yep.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Full rest. Okay. Now we've done our full rest. We've got Halsin, we've got Karlach, Shadowheart, and of course the Dark Urge. So let's leave camp. No, I want to look at. Oh. Let's drink some elixirs. Battle Mage's Power. Drink. Shadowheart. Karlach has an elixir of Cloud Giant Strength. We're gonna do that. Fucking crazy. Shadowheart. Elixir. Oh shit, I was gonna give Karlach the elixir of Bloodlust. Oh well.
Shall we continue?
Okay. So everybody has the effects of an elixir. Cool.
Walking funny isn't a crime.
least things have stayed interesting.
So where is Mistra? Meet with Mistra in the Stormshore Tabernacle. Okay.
With haste.
You really won't feel it.
Logs Odolin.
Brace yourself. What? It's not good to bottle things up.
Come to have a go. Give it your best shot.
An air of decay hangs over the stooped beggar's form. The smell of rot. The smell of death.
Gold first. Then you can hit me.
Strange way to earn your keep. Too many take you up on this?
Plenty. Lots of angry people in this city. No one else to take it out on. Go on. You seem like you've something pent up. So, you having a go or not?
Sure. We're gonna do a melee attack right here.
You don't pull your punches, do you? Back for more? I don't mind. So long as you're paying.
A cheap price for someone to beat you up.
Charge too much, people hit you harder. Then they take the gold back. Besides, I've taken enough punches for free. At least this way, I get paid something.
Fair.
So, you having a go or not?
Of course I'm not gonna hit you.
Then move. Let someone else have a go.
Stench of death. Interesting. I do want to go this way. Also, Mistra awaits. I need to go this way anyway, I think.
Listen and submit to the mistress of disease.
No.
Still can't fathom that they hang folk in this city. Those gallows get more use than some temples. Every 10 day, I write into the Boulder's mouth about it, and every edition fails to mention it. Pathetic.
How do you propose we do that?
We grasp the nothing.
Do a save, because we have no idea what to expect here. Gale?
There she stands, just as Elminster promised. Mistra, goddess of the weave, mother of all
Mommy?
magic.
Sorry, Mommy?
The old man wasn't lying. She's opened the summoning channel. Can't you feel it?
Sorry, Mommy?
Gale's right. The very air around the statue crackles with magic, as though the weave itself were coursing beneath her stony skin.
A stream of pure, undiluted weave. I only have to reach out and it will carry me to Mystra, wherever she may be.
Do what you must, Gale. Mystra has weighed upon your heart and mind for too long.
Time was, I'd have given my right arm for a chance to speak with Mystra again. The left one, too. Maybe a knee.
Huh? Why the left one? You're ready for this, Gale. You're so ready.
You're right. I am a strong, capable wizard. And this
Yes,
is
you
no
are.
more than a casual reunion with an ex-lover. My omnipotent, omniscient ex-lover. I always wonder what being nervous would feel like. I hate it.
I bet. Of all things to be nervous about, an audience with a goddess seems reasonable.
You're kind to say so, but this is hardly my first time in Mystra's presence. It's more the matter of what I'm going to say to her. During my time locked away in Waterdeep, I prepared a quite comprehensive speech for her on the subject of our former relationship and the manner in which it ended. Alas, recent events have rendered the majority of it moot, so I'm going to have to improvise. Unless you have any words of wisdom to impart before I go.
I'm not sure, Aqua. I'm still trying to figure that one out myself. You're not taking me with you?
The summoning channel Mystra has provided is for me alone. No one else is permitted to enter it, no matter how talented a user of the weave they are.
Seek her forgiveness, Gale. It might be our only hope of curing the orb.
Mystra's forgiveness? If you want me to claim the crown of Carcer, she'll
I'm not sure.
mood after that.
So far I've only been able to locate one Aqua.
Approach it like a particularly high-risk round of 3 Dragon Ante. I'll let Mystra show her flight, and then I can see how strong a chance we stand of winning the gambit. I'll only be gone for a matter of moments. The Outer Planes experience time quite differently to our own. Wait for me. Please.
I know. I know. Oh man, he don't look so good.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Gale of Waterdeep, you look well.
As do you. But I assume we're not here solely to exchange compliments. So why am I here?
You discovered what lies at the heart of the Absolute, the crown of Carsus. And you disobeyed my instruction. Why?
Because you had no right to ask that of me. You cast me out. Remember?
You were my lover, my chosen. Yet still you know so little of me. The past cannot be undone with self-pity, nor can a future be forged. Only with the truth will you see the way ahead. The fragment of magic you tried to return to me was not of my creation. It was the Karsite weave. It is a corrupted, half-born magic, wrought in the brief moment Carsus ascended to godhood. It hungers for power, just as he did, and it can never be sated. You unleashed something that would consume all magic in existence, and yet you thought only of preserving yourself.
So that's what you're scared of. With the crown of Carsus reforged, I could take control of the Carside Weave.
You can no more control the Carside Weave than a weather vane could control a storm. That it entered your body and consumed no more than your powers was a miracle. But we will not be granted another. The only reason the orb sleeps is because I have allowed it to feed on the true weave. A temporary measure, but one that will not be enough to save us. With each day that passes, the Elder Brain threatens to become a new kind of god. Its worshippers, a scourge of soulless illithids. If you will not use the orb to end this abomination, then you must find a way to separate crown and host. When you've done this, you must surrender the crown of Karsus to me.
A great ask indeed. You've given me much to think on, as you always did.
So be it. Follow the needle of your own wisdom. We shall see how truly it leads you.
I'm not so sure how much I like her.
Divine protectors of Baldur's Gate, hear this humble...
Back on mortal soil once more. I can't believe I saw her. After all this time.
The same. How do you feel now that you've done it?
Relieved. Drained. Proud of myself for summoning the courage to go to her in the first place. And, if I'm being totally honest...
Why do you hate her?
A bit lightheaded. As if it wasn't enough to have seen her again. She didn't exactly summon me there for small talk. The Carside Weave. Within me this whole time. I knew the orb was no ordinary ball of magic before it to be Karsus's malignant creation. Gods! How did I not see that?
Not your fault. You weren't to know.
But I should have known. What right had I? At least
Right.
now I'm armed with the truth. And Mistra's expectations. Sounds like the door to redemption is open at last. All I have to do is walk through it, carrying the crown of Karsus.
Yeah. Is that what you want? What are your feelings on getting the crown? If I can destroy it, that might be what I do. I'm not sure. We'll see how things play out.
I see few other options open to me. If I ever want to reclaim those parts of myself the orb snatched away.
Oh yes, Aqua.
If I ever want to be me again.
What those are in this very moment, I don't know. Every choice matters. There's something along the lines of 17,000 different permutations of the game that you can play. I thought you were more ambitious than this, Gale. Why settle for mortality when immortality is on the table?
Oh, I suppose there's no harm continuing to entertain the idea. Quietly. Now, I believe we've a date with an elder brain to get to. Shall we?
Perhaps. See you later. There's quite a few little temples here. Who are you? Vicar Humbletoes. So a playthrough for every player will be most certainly.
To the Stormshore Tabernacle. You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day?
Who are you?
I am Vicar Humbletoes, guardian of the Stormshore Tabernacle. I keep the peace in this sacred place and guide those in need.
What can I do here?
Here, clerics may commune with their gods, and even hear their responses, if they are so favored. I am also granted
Marrow
the power to
Dynamic,
provide
welcome
holy
in.
resurrection
Thank you for
through
making your
sales of
offering.
revivification scrolls.
It is Baldur's Gate. Are there any holy items available for purchase?
My child, within limits. Behold my wares.
Will do. So we've got some elixirs, psychic resistance, universal resistance, the sacred star. Inflict one turn of radiating orb on impact. Undead creatures turned by this are hit by this are possibly turned. I don't know. Yeah. That looks pretty cracked. That is also kind of butt-fuck loads of damage. And this is Crusader's Mantle. Radiate holy power that emboldens you and nearby allies. And your allies' weapon attacks do an additional 1 to 4. It requires concentration. I forget people wear clothes. Seriously? That's hilarious. Oh, Shadowheart, you just got a pretty big upgrade. Take this. And then Sacred Star on. This is when I heal people, it gets the effect of Blade Ward. Excellent. Okay. Let's take Karlak. Rows of books. Stacks of scrolls.
Worth a try.
This altar isn't dedicated to a single god, but instead acts as a conduit to many. Your god is one of many, and in this place you sense a spark of its mighty divine flame.
Read what is inscribed at the altar.
It reads, "Show your devotion with an offering in your God's name. Blessings may follow."
Hmm. Pay homage and honor to the gods of light and justice.
The gods are ready to receive your joyful donation.
Lathander the Morning Lord. Can I select multiple? No, it's gotta be one thing. This big guy right there, I think. I'm gonna do this guy. And then we will do, I don't know. That guy? Yeah. That.
Your offering is accepted, but more evidence of devotion is required.
Bro, I gave you so much shit. What do you mean?
The gods are ready to receive your sacrifice.
Char. I could give Char the poo scraper. I'm just throwing shit at this that is just stuff I no longer need. Char, please, oh please, 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 please. A bunch of gold too. Fuck it. Yeah.
Your offering is accepted.
Are you joking me?
Evidence of devotion is required.
That's ridiculous. Helm.
You see an altar dedicated
I
to
gave her 690 gold and a fuckload of other stuff. Read the description of the altar.
Helm the Watcher is a guardian god, dedicated to the preservation of order. Many turn to him in troubled times. Make your donation to him and you'll likely feel more vigilant, more resilient to the unexpected.
Make an offering to Helm. We're gonna give you some gold. Not that much. Aaron's got a bunch of stuff, eh? If I give an idol of Seluna, is that like no good? Scroll of Revivify, that's like pretty valuable, hey? Yeah? Pretty valuable, uh-huh.
Your offering is accepted.
I'm blown away.
More evidence of devotion is required.
I would like a spoiler, please. Is there, like, there must be like a specific something. In this text you come across the bull-necked, hard-spined doctrines. The helmets described. I did make an offering to Shar. That was the one with the fuckload of gold, and it was like, yeah, no.
This way.
Seluna, had life turned out differently, I might have been kneeling in prayer here.
You feel the chill gaze of the Moon Maiden upon you. Seluna welcomes you.
Oh. Still lurking about, Skyro. I appreciate that so much.
An inscription reads, "Let all who worship the changing tides of life and knowledge feel the blessings of Seluna. Trust in the purity of my light. See the constancy in its inconstancy, and you will be guided aright." As a moon-bathed cleric, this is your moment to bask in her lunar light and imbue your spirit with her majesty and grace.
Make an offering to Seluna. Okay, I did a Google. Yeah, you need to give them devotion of items and money. Yeah, no, that's I'm sorry, girly, I just don't have that much. And it only gives you a bonus until a long rest. Well, I blew some resources, but big deal.
Never a dull moment. That's a friendly looking shadow. Can't
Fuck.
keep me out.
Divine protectors of Baldur's Gate. Hear this humble.
And you cannot keep me out of places I'm not supposed to go.
Don't mind if I do.
It's a trap. And that's a trap.
Something good here, I hope.
Scroll of remove curse. Okay.
Should mind my step.
That ain't bad. That ain't bad. Yeah, there we go. There's gotta be something in there. Gotta be something in there too.
This'll be fun.
I am what some would call anxious.
Better be cautious. Carefully now. On my way.
Right? Would you not be?
Seems simple enough.
Oh yeah.
Time to press ahead.
Shit. Well, okay. Right? To be fair, it's entirely my fault. Offering chest. Oh. Do I just get everything back, or is this like different shit? Yeah, this is everything I just gave. What was that? No, I want to know what the offer, what the inspiration was. That was for you. I don't know. Okay, we're gonna sort by weight. Are you a... I was in cucumber. What if I just offered them Cuthbert's Netherstone? Do you think it would let me? Speaking from experience, understood. Oh, Twisted Binding. What is that? Oh, it came back. Offerings to Mistra. Have you ever tried sending it to... Yes, I literally just did, actually. Hammer of the Just. Castigated by divinity. What is that effect? Oh, okay. We've got some curses, but we can get rid of them. Shield of shielding. Yep. Way it goes. Okay, now I have shit to get rid of curse. Roll of remove curse. Cast the spell on... Oh. What the fuck? What on earth? I'm sure as shit surprised, yeah. Why did you just disengage a bunch of times? Dawnburst Strike. Of course, Leo, thank you for the lurk.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
We're gonna main action disengage. There. That one. Let's look at you. You are resistant to radiant. You have like kind of sort of resistance to slashing and all physical stuff. Oh, that character's naked. Yep, this character is naked as fuck. And you have chest trauma. What's this? Oh. I definitely should have been using that a lot more.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
I'm ready.
Well, so much for peace.
All of my elementals have now turned into myrmidons. Are those better? I want to use a level 6 spell slot. I don't have a level 6 spell equipped, so why don't we just do a fire myrmidon? Are you down with you?
Nature shall be defended at any cost.
I
Need to stay focused.
Critical hit. What is going on?
Ready.
Whatever may come, I stand ready.
Okay.
We shall carry the day.
With my actions, what can I do? Right.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Fucking... The Dark Urge is hitting mad crits. Oh my god. Phoenix Willow, welcome in. Stream is going pretty well. How are you doing? Yeah. 1. That's 2. Wrathful Smite concentration is gone. Hmm. Oh, man. Wow, okay.
Anything of use?
That was certainly surprising.
Oh, I could go for a good meal. What next?
All is ash and meat. Open up.
Yeah, she needs a little something, don't she? What does Goodberry do?
Oakfather's blessings.
It's like pretty good, right? And you can need it if you find one as camp supply. Really? Okay.
What a charmer.
Consume. Consume. Another one.
next, I wonder?
Carla, can you do like a level 2? Not revivify, that's silly. Level 2 cure wounds, maybe? Totally. That is exactly right. Yep. Just please disarm it. Nice. That goes away.
Very well.
I want in there. I want in there. Yeah, but I want in there. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna take you, Mr. Dark Urge. I'm gonna do a Misty Step into here. See if this is even worth it. Oh. Well, boom. Banishment and a bunch of other stuff here. I don't think I'd say that's worth it. Congratulations on the catch, Willow. Okay. Let's here.
Walk in death.
And go up here. Thank you very much for the alert, Leo.
I have something to ask.
What happened here?
Street trash need to watch their tone. I don't tolerate disrespect.
Okay. But who is the lady on the ground?
The citizen is unconscious and won't be waking up anytime soon.
Hmm. So we're gonna go northeast. That way. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah. What the hell is that? I'm wondering the same shit, girl. Well, that's awkward.
This is gonna feel good. Over there.
We're gonna start with you, sir.
Well, well.
They've got bows? Sailor Pete is gonna be saved.
I see, at once.
Yeah, ensnare the cave bear. Right here, I'm gonna fight with you. And now, I think I have some scrolls. Oh, not really. You.
Blood comes easy these days.
Oh my god. Nice. Karlak is taking like no damage, bro. That's nuts. I want to do another one.
Gods, it's hot in here.
One down. You are next. Owie. Oof. Shadowheart. Oh. Awesome.
The scent of blood is in the air. That is where I'm needed.
Concentrate.
We'll do a level one of these over here.
Nothing will stand in my way.
It's not one turn. Oh. Okay.
Into the bloody fray.
Thank you for cutting those creatures down, truly. Gods know what would have happened if you weren't here.
What are these things? And gods, do they stink? Something good here. I hope.
Oh God! There's guts all over my boat.
Thought I'd be used to the smell of fish by now. Love that smell.
Please. I think I might have had my fill of fish for the next 10 days.
Having these things lying around is bad for business.
Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son?
Did you see? They popped up out of the water all around me. Bitch Queen's mercy.
On my way.
I saw you fighting those monsters. You were magnificent.
Thank you.
I mean, I couldn't really see from where I was, but I bet you were.
I love the attempt of being so supportive.
I need a
Grout? What's going on, Grout?
All we wanted was a nice dockside walk, not an unscheduled menagerie visit.
Can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely to die. Please, sir. Oh, please.
Glorissima. Did I hear you right? Son sick, need money?
Please, sir. Please. It's for my son. Anything would help. Any amount at all. Please, kind sir. Can you spare a few coins to feed
Sure.
I feel a little dizzy.
Sure, I'll give you some gold.
Please, sir. Please. It's for my son. Anything would help. Any amount at all.
Split item. It's right there for you.
Please, sir.
It's literally on the ground in front of you, girl.
Son. Anything would help. Any amount at all.
Okay.
Please, kind sir. Can you spare a few coins to feed my son?
I tried my best, girly, but you can lead a horse to water, you can't make it drink. There's an elevator.
What comes now?
We can dismiss wild shape now. Oh, wait. You still have that perks, don't you?
Oh, not as bad as it could have.
Fuck, another one of these guys, hey? Oh, man. That's fine.
Nature's fury shall not be checked. Cannot give up now.
Never a dull moment. At the ready.
Okay. Been landing pretty good hits up until now. Boy. You are dead now.
Have I been this way before? Best get in and out.
Okay. Carla, sweetie, what is going on with your health, eh? Split. Like, and some 3 over to Carla. Carla, now we drink one of those. Excellent.
No time to rest.
Hatch. Where's that hatch? Did I miss it? I don't think so.
At the ready.
Property in constant use. Gathering strictly prohibited.
Request to join the Hag survivors.
I'll give it a shot.
I'm going to ask for directions.
No, you mustn't. The city is full of criminals. We can't let them know we're vulnerable. Fine. We'll just stand here until you run.
Okay. Probably not going to be very well appreciated here, but I gotta get in. Bummer. Willow, welcome back. You kill the guys that came out of the water? Yes. Welcome back, Willow. I hope you're doing well. Watch. Easy. First try. It wasn't my first try.
That might be worth a look.
What did we just get? Read. I have had it. Snowstorms inside the house, blood seeping from the windows, and now Mr. Wimbley's cat is vomiting up frogs. Poor man had a bloody heart attack from the shock. I know you lot are trying to fight back against hags or whatever, and that's great, honestly. I just can't risk the neighborhood just because you got stupid enough. Just because you were stupid enough to piss off a hag. Keep your rent. I want you all up by tomorrow. Damn. And you know what? Good for you for getting that shit done now. Wooden chest. Read. A seemingly random collection of book titles, ingredients, and combinations. Fastidious fungi. Power of words. Potato. Garlic. Onion. Knapsack with some potatoes.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
There's so much to see and do.
Maintain your distance. Area under active investigation by order of the Flaming Fist.
Okay, let's do this. Let's just try giving it a smack. They don't seem to care.
The humble home of Frank Peartree.
Something over there.
Frank Peartree. Bloodied note. Scrap of bloodied paper scrawled in an erratic, excitable hand. And picking where you shouldn't, Pear Tree. Placing the lordling's fire spitters throughout the city. Disgusting. Leave no blood. There's no art to it at all. Just burnt ash and corpse cinder. I want you to walk. I want you to walk through your basement here as I pen this. It's rather large, roomy. They'd never find the bits of you if I spread them out here properly. Well. Already looked there. An open letter on oppression and peacocks. Question I just thought of. Yep, go on. What do you know of your dream guardian? I know that they're the Emperor. What do you know about the Emperor? I know that he's a mind flayer. What is a Dream Guardian? It's a character in this game.
Moving in. That corpse is huge. And is that a burning heart?
Attention. Hello.
Clown's severed arm.
Clown's arm. Ugh.
Orin the Red. That Orin's Netherstone. What did we just get there? We found cruel and deliberately staged murder scene in Baldur's Gate. It could be the work of Orin. Has he instructed you to go through any specific houses or anything? I don't believe so, no. If he has, I've forgotten.
There's no time to waste.
The corpse has nothing to say.
Okay. Fine. And you?
The corpse does not respond.
Okay.
Now what might you be hiding? Onward.
An offer. Dear Mr. Peartree, you have become highly recommended by a select few, not merely for your business acumen, but also your ambition. That is why I'm writing to you. A question of ambition. I have in my possession a tremendous quantity of infernal iron. Its acquisition is immaterial. What matters is, I shall need assistance distributing the weapons forged from this exquisite iron. I shall need someone ambitious, someone with less than scrupulous connections. Someone, Mr. Peartree, like yourself. That, Mr. Peartree, was the carrot. I often find it makes an excellent bedfellow to the sick. Consider your position. A less than scrupulous set of connections doesn't just make you valuable to me, it would make you invaluable to any number of upstart city watchmen or flaming fist ready to make rank. It would really be a terrible tragedy for a bright potential to be extinguished in this way. Yeah, Enver Gortash. Of course fucking Gortash has his fingers in this. Question, what do you know about Withers? He's a skeleton. And he talks. I don't really talk to him. Oh.
Everything is clear.
Soul coins. Moves to Karlak. Not to Shadowheart. What is this? Short sword +2. Okay, I'll send it to Asterion or something.
Wanna dance? Huh.
Shield. Studded shield. Great axe. Dagger. Tails ledger. Basically, this guy was the weapons dealer for Gortash. But there's beef between Gortash and Orin. Would you like some lore in him, or would you like to wait till all done? This is passive lore you can find. Sure. Sure, give me some Withers lore. As long as you don't think it spoils anything later in the game. It shouldn't. Do you know who Jargle? No, I don't. I'm afraid I don't. I don't really know anything of the D&D world. I'm very much so a homebrew guy only.
What am I to do?
It's just all I've ever played.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What did your killer look like? Oh my god. Same guy, hey? Why were you killed?
The corpse remains silent.
Poor
It
guy.
does not know.
Who are you?
Frank Peartree.
And how were you killed?
Limbs locked up, then hand cut off.
Okay. What was your job?
Feeding barracks.
The spell's power wanes. You
Bummer.
can ask no more questions.
Okay.
I'll take this way.
Durgal is the Lord of the End of Everything. He succeeded his title as the Lord of Death. After the events of BG3, Kalambor takes over the role of Lord of Death. Okay, okay. Okay, he is one hand missing. I wonder if I were to take Karlak. You've got a slashing damage weapon, right? This weapon does slashing damage. If I do a cut, never mind.
Where to?
I just read your message in my head, Leo. Interesting. These are lords.
You know how hard it was to get those cabbages into the city? Nigh on impossible.
Was that a reference to is that a reference to Avatar: The Last Airbender, I wonder?
Is that you?
It is 100%, yeah.
No point reading the Gazette. You might as well be reading the walls of a tavern privy.
Not a word on all the thefts and murders happening right on our doorstep.
Nowhere's safe anymore. No matter how many steel watchers Lord Gortash tries to jam.
Everyone has to contribute, my darling. We all have to.
What is this?
This is Joel's house. No letters, no clerics, no herb sellers, no potion peddlers, and no steel watch.
Okay.
What do I think of Lord Gortash's steel watch? Well, I am so glad you asked, Edvard.
Nobody seemed to care.
Nortale's shelter. Refugees welcome.
Hostile mother.
Welcome. If you've need of a bunk or a bath, you'll find them upstairs.
I'm grateful to be here, I am. But I thought we'd arrive as a family. Not like this.
Okay, what about dwindling?
The soap here smells funny.
Deal with it.
I don't need silence. Quiet will do.
Be considerate. Don't make a mess. Clean up your mess. No ritual sacrifices. Here's a cutting board on the... Nice, nice. We're gonna talk to whoever is up here, and then we're gonna be raiding out.
His mother was better with this kind of thing. I'll do my best.
Where am I? What's going on?
Bro, I feel that.
What's up for discussion?
Forest Ballast.
Good luck getting some kip up here. I'd stuff your ears if I were you. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I don't wanna. I will, I'm afraid. It is my Friday. My brain is jelly.
I may have overdone it with black and purple for, my entire life.
What's another few? I am under strict orders from my wife to be not streaming by any later than 10 minutes from now.
Oh, you? I know you. How delightful to meet in person. Though
Hmm?
you're shorter than I expected.
What do you mean? Rude? Sorry, how do you know me?
How is such an overrated question. It's the who and the why that matter, darling.
Sure.
My name's Estra Stir, journalist. I speak to the people of Baldur's Gate so our readers don't have to.
I know, I know. You work for the Baldur's Mouth Gazette, I presume.
You are quite correct. The best broadsheet around. I would certainly recommend picking up a copy in the near future. You are, after all, the star of the next Baldur's Mouth Gazette.
Hmm? What's the headline of that edition?
If I told you, you'd lose the fun of reading it yourself. It's our juiciest edition in an age bound to get everyone talking about you.
Yeah, but maybe I don't want that. Don't I get a say in this?
Darling, we can't let the readers decide what the content is. With editors for that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've really said rather too much and written rather too little. Good day.
Stop the presses.
Next stop, Baldur's Gate's cushiest end.
Hello? Does anyone want to buy a gazette?
I'll take one.
Thank you.
Put this by latest. Lord Gartosh to become first ever Archduke. Okay. Well, just save. Save, all that good stuff. And friends, we're going to be ending our stream here. Let's see. Where can I send you? I am going to send you into... I'm going to send you into Midnight Moxie's stream. They've been live for a little under an hour. And they are the Pizza Party Spotlight streamer. If you are tuning in on YouTube, I will see you again on Tuesday. Goodbye.